Sound check, sound check. Okay, sorry, just checking my sound check, sound check. Okay, I think it's going well. Hello, come on. Put it down a bit. Alright. This is still the same. Okay, now it's different now. Okay, I don't know what happened yesterday. I feel like the screen was kind of stretched out on my monitoring device. But yeah, anyway, here we are. My, oh my. Welcome back to another stream, everybody. And today, we are back at ZZZ. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I thought yesterday was supposed to be the ZZZ's update. But apparently, it's actually today. So here we are. Alright, so... My goodness. It's a good thing I completed this. Holy crap. Finally caught up to the freaking story. Right, let me see. I haven't touched any aside from getting my daily stuff. Hey, there's a seed. And then there's trigger. Okay. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Let me just see. Okay, we got these. What am I getting this for again? Book Shack. Alright, okay. Huh. Oh wow, I thought Manta would already be here, but I guess not. Okay. Maybe it's for the next patch, perhaps. Okay, let me just see the store. Day's outfit. Oh yeah, I completed the beach event, and now I finally got Wise's and Belle's beach outfit, which I really rushed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's that. What else are we doing? Like tackle? Yeah, here we go. That is the outfit of Belle's. I'm not gonna lie, it's cute. It's beautiful and it's cute. That's all I'm gonna say. My gosh. Good thing it caught up, because otherwise I would need to buy this skin instead. Holy crap. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, right, so let me do some of the stuff in here first. Okay. Then there's this, which I have no idea. Final callback. This is the trial one. Yeah, you know what, let's try... What's this? Oh, okay, well that helps. Okay, at least I don't have to do that. Nice, that's some extra materials at least. Let's see. How does she work? Okay, let's see. The attack type teammate with the highest initial attack is going to receive Vanguard with seed. Okay, using an X special attack, it applies direct strike status to Vanguard. When Vanguard uses an X special attack, it applies onslaught status to seed. When direct strike and onslaught are simultaneously active, both seed and the Vanguard gain siege. Oh, okay. So what is siege then? Is she like a support more or an attack person? Okay, so I can also hold this, I think. Sheesh. Okay. Seed recovers steel charge on enemies, and when she or the Vanguard consumes energy, additional steel charge is recovered based on energy consumption. With sufficient steel charge, and after Seed uses Falling Petal Slaughter, press basic attack to unleash Falling Petals downfall, dealing massive damage. Okay.
Been on standby for a long time.
Is that it? Okay. Do I hold this? Sheesh, okay. Okay, I'm liking this. Alright, Scooter Demon. Man, is she attack or support?
No problem.
Oh, where you go? Come on.
Over here. Leave everything to me. Hey.
What's your ult?
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, won't hurt.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, bro, I'm just playing Savarac at this point. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay. Okay, now that got me interested. Oh boy. Do I want to get her? Oh man. Cuz I'm really looking forward to get Orphe, but now that I've seen Seed's like combat mechanics. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Ether vision activate.
Now what?
Show no mercy.
Okay. Okay, what's this now? Oh, is that so? Okay.
Target locked. Adjusting for wind.
Fine.
You're in my
That'll teach ya. You can't escape.
more incoming. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down.
Okay.
This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position.
My turn. Be careful.
Figured trigger is like an off-field off-field sort of support.
Time to sharpen my claws. This won't hurt. Nah.
Hit the core.
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Yeah, two interesting characters for Obel Squad. Okay. Alright. That's nice, that's nice. Okay, we got these. Oh, collect catch. Nah, I'll do that later. Alright, so we've done that. Anything else I need to like do? But this, already got that a while ago. Alright, that's finished. Oh yeah, I should do this as well, perhaps. Yeah, let's go back to, wait, do I keep this, like, outfit on me if I go somewhere else? That'd be, like, kinda too much. Ashwo. Right, hello, Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh, we do! Okay, well, I kinda don't like it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't wanna put it on like that. Let's be appropriate on this one. Rest for departure. See the changes. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Now there we go. All right, here we go. All right. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Okay, I haven't even managed this one for a while. Maybe I'll do that later. Let's see, what else do we do? Craft any item at Swabian Temple. You know what? I'll do just that. Let's see how's business doing. Miyabi again. Okay, right. Let's go to Swabian. This one to Beeline. Right, how's business going? What's happened, eh? out of stock, so we need to craft a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Okay, let's go for like discovery for now. Hold on. Squad return. Thanks for that, guys. You too. Alright, let's see. They're coming back, I think. No, they haven't. Okay. Let me see, what are the differences? Okay, I'll have this one. I don't think I have much of those. Wait, no. That's not right. That time is not right. Go 12 hours or 20 hours. I don't really play that much. Let's go 20 hours in this one. Then how much of these do I have? And what about the other one? Actually, yeah, I can dispatch here as well. What can I get here? Go 20 hours. I'll just select the bamboo. Alright, there we go. Love that. Discovery. What do we have here? Okay. Hey, confirm. What about this? Ah, okay, we can't get those yet. Alright, fine. Alright, let's craft something. Let's craft this one. Ooh, we don't want to craft every single one of those. Craft 500 of those for now. As for this, let's have this one. 140 of those. Start selling. Insufficient stock. No. Let me change this up. Adjust plan. Hold on. How do I? Oh, that's craft. Okay, sell. Sell. That's what we need. Shelf one. Have this one. Ether compass. Okay, anything discovery? No. Crafting workshop. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Alright, oh, we can level up, okay. Oh, look at that. Things are being cleaned up. Hey, that's nice. That's like a lot of like things off the place already. Ooh, I didn't know the whole place can like change too. Yeah. Don't matter. Hey! Oh, look at that! People are starting to come in. Okay, I like this. Okay, let's do a bit of this. Actually, fine. Skip. Oh, it's a special event.
Hey, Belle, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
I mean, I really like it here. Yeah,
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
that's true.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Yeah, people are coming back in. Are we expecting guests or something?
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests, a construction crew.
Ah.
Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
Oh, is
I
it
did
Bellabug?
a ton of research beforehand and decided
There
to
we
hire
go.
a company
I was
with
right.
a great reputation called Bellabug Industries.
Hey.
They're fast, efficient, and professional. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Yeah, Bellabug
Bellabug
Industry.
Industries! That means...
Kaleda, Ben, and
What's the matter?
who's the other one?
Is there
Holy
something
crap.
wrong with that company?
Anton, there we go. I don't think Grace is gonna come in though, because she's the mechanic. Nope, they're solid.
Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Oh yeah.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Anton!
Whoa! Belle? What are the odds?
Hey!
So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
That's a lot of questions all at once.
Thanks, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah, Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
No, I'm actually training here.
No,
Okay.
I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
Okay.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Hey.
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up
Oh yeah,
super
they're
early
very
this morning and
enthusiastic.
haven't even
Well,
stopped for
one of them is too
tea.
enthusiastic for machines, so especially Anton, he's on another level.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
Yeah,
In
bro.
that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Okay. What does it look like now? Oh, here they are. Hey, is it really just Anton though? Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Where's he been? Okay, let's see. Let's talk to her again. Da, 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 blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay then. Right, after this like sort of like side quest we do for the Swabian temple, we'll go ahead and do the thing itself. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What commissions do we have? Okay, ooh, we can submit this. We can submit this. Okay, oh, we can also do, wait, no, we can't. Okay, well, that's it, I guess. Let's also do this one. 11 espresso. Nah. Okay, right. Okay, I think this is my daily's done. Yep, for sure. Read the weekly. Alright, bingo! Okay. Operation Bargain, what's this? Help Panio check his shopping list. Okay. I'm getting distracted so much, okay. Okay. What's this supposed to be? Okay, Vince. Okay, I got a copper coin, but for what exactly? What do you sell? Ooh! Ooh! Yo, what? Dude, I got a lot of these. Holy crap, bro! How? Oh, never mind. Whoa! What the heck? How do you get How do you get those? Look, there's a lot of there's a lot of these polychromes in here. Yo, you chill, dog. What's this though? Oh, that's my thing. Okay. Hey, that's cool. Okay, right. Is it you? Hold on. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. Get this one. I can get a Panyin who's shopping list. Is it you really? Teapot. What? What do I do? Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. I'm just doing these. I haven't done my dailies yet. Plus, I'm just doing it because yeah, it's slice of life shit. Okay, I think it's okay. Get that off the way. Get these. Thank you very much. Okay, tactics. No, I don't need it. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's Jufufu again? No, hello. What's happening? Okay. All right, is that it? Oh man, there's more. Come on, let me go to the freaking story already. She's right there. Come on. Okay. Oh, here we go. So now we're okay. All right. Anyway, I'll just see the stuff in here. Is there something else I can like do? Oh, here we go. So now we can. I think we can level them up now. Yeah, we can. Okay, but do we have a lot of these? Oh, that's not much. Okay. Okay, well, I have that. Alright, I'll level them up as it is. Okay, we also got this, but we can't have another one, unfortunately. Can we level up? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, right. I think we can finally head on with the story itself. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm just get rid of this because I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Ashua. Alright. Alright, so here they are. Hey, hello, Wise. Hold on a minute. What's this? TV schedule. Wait, when did we have a TV there? Did we have a TV there? Completely forgotten. Okay, Summit. Spook Shack. Go invite. No, we're not doing that yet. Oh, there's more. What? Okay. This one. Okay. Okay, man, there's a lot of stuff in there. Holy crap. Okay. How about this? Alright. There's more? What? What am I doing? There's nothing here. What are you talking about? Okay. Anyway. I think it should be it. Finally, we can finally go ahead with the story itself. Hello, Wise. Okay. Here we go. You know what? Hold on. Let me just see. How are my details? Details. Search history. Oh, here we go. Okay, that actually helps. So when was the last time I pulled? Okay, I pulled 40. I'm gonna put it on 19. Okay, 19 it seems. Let me just see my signal shop, see if I can get some more. No, I can't. It looks like that's it. You know what? Fine. Let's try this. I'm gonna try pulling for seed. Skip it. Okay, got more of them. Nicole. 29. Okay, that's 39. What? No, I don't mean to click that. Okay. 39. 49. 49. Let me do one throw just so I can do it like 50. Okay, imagine that I actually get like a a 5-star. So now it's 50. Let's put it at 60. Okay, that's 60. If we do one more, we'll be at 70. But maybe I'll save it for now. I do have a lot. Okay, anyway. Hello, Wise. Let's start the freaking story, eh? Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. The timing bell. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Let's go ahead. Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of a whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better. Yeah.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether,
Okay.
producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumax, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Okay. But the root of Exaltus evil, to kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltist's actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Oh, really? Okay. Hold on, I'm fixing my mic.
Chief Executive Officer
Sound check, sound check.
secretly
Okay.
allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Oh,
A defense
okay.
force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
What about the Oval Squad, though? The Defense Force?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Okay.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That seems super simple
Of course, I
and
don't
straightforward.
believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Well, we're the in-between. It's time for the protagonists to take the stage.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda.
Yeah,
who
we've
worked with you
met
during
them.
the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Yeah, okay. There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Well, looks like this job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Lishu and Shifu and the others know. Okay. Yeah, we're still disciples in here, so we gotta ask for permission, eh? Okay. Hello. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishu and Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Youngquay Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the most utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Okay, thank you right there. Carefully calibrate your HDG device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, and then spend some time chatting with senior brothers and sisters before you realize it. Night has already fallen. Okay, still had some time to chat, eh? Alright, let's see. Like one more time before going to bed. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Obel Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obel Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Obel Squad, and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. A new chapter begins. A dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus' memory. No. Wow.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
She had the Denny gun.
They've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back. I'm from Yunquay Summit.
Oh, it's Bijong.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back. So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Man.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory.
Yeah, you could just call it a dream. Come on.
Were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
My gosh, this tail is the captain.
Given how you're always
That's
right
crazy.
behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
Yeah, she makes a good point.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
You just
Yes, Captain
go
Magus.
right.
I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Oh, so Magus was human
Enough
before.
chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I still can't believe this freaking tail is the captain. What the f... Okay, we're playing as Orphe. Hey, Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. No, getting into the position early to cover the squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obel squad for being late. Hey, oh, you're playing as Orphe. Hey, that's nice. Okay. Oh wow, let me just see. Like, what does she? Okay, I feel like, what kind of siren is Orphe? I'm just kind of like thinking now. Is she like a dragon tyrant? That'd be the most rarest thing ever. Holy crap. Okay, right. Hello everybody. How's it going? Just see it in the Solar 11. Let's just look around a bit. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the road. We couldn't pass here before because of the roadblocks. Well, roadblocks, I say. There really isn't much cars going through here. But yeah, now there's roadblocks now. Wonder why. Then there's Isolde. Okay, were you the same person from before? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, right. Anyway, sheesh, look at that. Hey! No, I'm not going to look at that. Okay, anyway, let's succeed now. Obel squad assemble! Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed, you're a soldier too. If you joined the Scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd actually be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing. We'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Okay, so where are we going though? Oh, okay, here we go. We're talking to Colonel Isolde. The members of Obel Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Jeez, okay.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the world here is like explorable. It's like an open world now compared to like before. You can actually explore the area ahead.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Alright, that's pretty simple.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Heck yeah. Okay, I love how I still saw the arrows. Alright.
In position.
Oh shit, okay.
Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Heck yeah.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important.
Whoa, shit.
Handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Person you've met before, dumbass. Okay.
Stay focused on the battle.
Sheesh, okay.
The escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the
Okay,
way,
my gosh.
why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action.
Okay.
She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Hey, it's us. Hello. Okay, my gosh. I just want to see, like, how does my gosh.
Isolde said.
Hold on. I kind of feel bad for Magus.
You're making me
Okay.
sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really?
Oh my gosh. Hold
I
on.
just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Design-wise, I feel bad for Magus. How do you, bruh? The motion sickness might be too extreme for you. Holy crap. Sheesh. I mean, how did you even like? How does that even work? How do you attach yourself to Orphe? That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. Hello, Belle.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Those are some long titles.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
She just said that.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Okay. Jeez. It's a hero from the underworld. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Batman.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Oh, long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Okay. Hero or not?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Oh, please.
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Really
I don't think
now?
we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Alright. You got it, Chief. I mean, Captain. Okay. Oh, look at that. Speak of the
There
devil.
are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I don't understand how she, like, works, though.
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh, feels like the same thing again.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay.
Whoa, shit. Okay, come on.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Okay, how do I, like... Okay, there we go.
Open fire! Wrong time.
Okay. Oh. Oh, helicopters.
Circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, nice entrance. Okay. Oh, I've
Squad
got
has
it.
reached the LZ. Split squad, do you copy?
Omen barrage! Fire!
Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, it's not just you, boy.
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Okay. Find the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. The switch flips down. The hum of machines somewhere in the commerce room comes to a halt. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I have this? Oh, no, I can't? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't actually take them.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Sheesh.
Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Exposed.
Go. Alright, nice. Full panel. Okay, switch link to the ether transmission device. The transmission signal flashes from CCN's data report, and the once turbulent ether and transmission system goes still. Okay.
Remote support.
Alright.
In position.
Sheesh! Oh my goodness! What the heck? What is this? Resident Evil?
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Heck yeah.
Let's provide cover fire.
For us to show them what we've got, see.
Yes, Captain Magnet.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Alright. Nicer. We're going up here.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What's a coffin?
Obscura.
A thing where people are laid to rest.
Yeah.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
I don't think it doesn't really need that. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I keep seeing like this. It just reminds me of like the what's it called? I'm gonna call it like obscure for now because I don't know what the right term is. But yeah, something like this. It's like the where the Nemesis was before. I'm talking about Resident Evil, not this game. It's like the contraption of where he was in before. Yeah, for all we know, there might be something in here, like I don't know, a freaking tyrant or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe Las Plugs for all I know. Jeez. Okay. This is an ether research device built by Porcelamex. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltis is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? Look at the intel we need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Alright, Captain. Let's see here. Okay, we got stuff in here. Okay, bamboo workbench. Oh, hey. Hey, something fun.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
Whoa.
Network communication structure detected.
This is kind of different.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Let's remove those.
Tracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Bro, what the heck am I?
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Okay, oh.
You're amazing, Proxy.
Don't say that out loud. They might...
Secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep. Are you?
Is that even possible?
Hey, come on. I'm a
professional. I have standards.
Are you saying that whatever she has is kind of shit? Okay.
50% complete.
Okay. All right. Is this really hacking? This really looks more like Fall Guys to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting all the Denny's I can get. Okay, there it is. Hey. Is it really that simple? What if it just like falls? Oh, it really is. Hey. Okay, thank you for that. Got me more some Denny's. Let's see. Nothing else in here. Scenes. Can we really not pick this up? Oh, we can now. Okay, hold on. Sorry. There we go. I'm gonna get some more of those Lumite ores. Not sure how you still use them though.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Okay, is it this? Is that what you mean? Fisher Beacon. Okay.
Working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Okay. Oh, there's a blockade.
They're not all bad. Funny still played a part in this.
Okay, stacked obstacles. These obstacles are blocking. Each squad's path around a rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. That's Captain Magus. Okay. Looks like the whole team's all together now.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Ooh, okay.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work.
Hold on, sorry. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually take them. Maybe in combat. Okay, man, that is too quick. Oh my gosh, bruh. Okay, hold on. Let's look around. Oh, we're here. Hey, hello, Seed. Okay, hold on. I'll just get this. Don't mind me. I'll just grab my stuff and leave. Alright, hello. What's the situation?
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You are? Let's pretend we don't know him.
Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Oh, okay. Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Wow, what a random question. Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Man, is it that bad? What? Bro, don't make it look like I'm weird.
Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh my gosh.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Okay. Leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about.
Mm-hmm.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Okay, I won't be able to escape. I'm Phaeton after all. Haha. Self-glaze. Oh, whoa.
Those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Feet, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total.
Oh, look at that.
6. High. 2. 1.
Oh no, not us! Come on! Thank you. Thank you, Seed Senior.
Now we're all clear. Oval Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Nice too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take like the cutscenes is a bit different now. I'm not gonna mute myself, just like appreciate the thing now. I might commentate as well because I keep forgetting that I mute my mic, so.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
What the fuck? You okay?
Do
Think you're
all
drunk?
the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Okay, that's how the Exaltists operate.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably, even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
I don't think it's gonna change anything to them. Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Dang, you can remember that?
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Come on.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary
Oh, she knew it was gonna happen?
thing.
Holy crap.
Specifically, the section designated
Huh?
Jeez.
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything
Wow,
that
there was
kills morale.
there was an article specifically for her. Oh my.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon.
Dang,
created
bioweapon. What a word. Oh my gosh.
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
This feels like oh my gosh. It really feels like Resident Evil all over again. What is this? Resident Evil 2 or 3? Maybe both.
Large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
And we've just read like 8 of them?
300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
My
The
gosh.
entire Obsidian division would just end up as monsters.
And they mutate as well. Holy crap. It really is. It really is just like 300 Nemesis tyrants over there.
Actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either.
Oh, okay.
More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
But they could.
Or they
And we
would have
don't know.
destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize
holy crap.
inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemni.
They look like coffins though. Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine it's actually bringing in like a dead person, but actually it's not a dead person. It's a freaking bioweapon they're bringing in. Oh my gosh, watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Come on, don't contradict yourself. You've contradicted yourself like I don't know how many times already. Oh, it's Sarah. Okay. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator. Lady Sarah. Hold on, what's this? Why pause? Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, but the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Why are you like going up a bit? What's wrong with you? What's happening on the floor? Eh? Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Okay. That's Sarah again. Okay. In 3D form yet again. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagates Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Okay. Hey, there she is once again. Hello, people. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm curious, like, don't mind me, okay? Let's see. So we discarded as well, okay. Right, but like, how about the pedestrians, like, coming through here? Where would they go, though? Hello, Isolde, Colonel.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's
Okay, come on.
flawless planning.
Yeah, being Juwan ain't that bad.
Too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Uh-huh. I'll have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber, high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Okay, I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Yeah.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Thank you.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Major General. This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I don't know. That sounds like a bad thing. Oh boy. Okay, Major General's adjutant. Okay. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. Okay. Follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde and the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel. Okay.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Okay.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force?
Oh wow, he knows?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Oh, what the f...
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Okay. Huh.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know
Okay,
how
I don't
to
like this
adapt
guy.
and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
No need.
Let's go, Madam
I'd rather
Ambassador.
be out of here. Man, what a douchebag. Okay, I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Okay. At least that I'm reassured. After briefing on the military preparation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Okay. Surely not, yeah? That's basically like our second home in this place. Hey, what's up? Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. Okay, I don't wanna go beef with the soldier here. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw at head high. Storm off in defeat. Oh, how to go that? Damn it. Guess we can't. Okay.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
What test?
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to see me tortured? I'm probably gonna be I couldn't be caught. Let's go with the second one.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
Yeah, too bad, isn't it?
Terrible.
Yeah, that is terrible.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
Dang.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Man, okay.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Okay, there's no point fighting it, so allow soldiers to fasten the tracker more like an electronic shackle to her ankle. Dang, okay, really like that? Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to defense, anxiously awaiting replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
My gosh, man, Weiss would be worried sick. Oh my goodness.
The Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I understand.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Oh, look at that. A nice gesture.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Okay, you know what? I take back what I said then.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apology.
Okay. Comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Weiss and Ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Oh, really? Right as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. That's bad. Oh, it's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if we want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything, even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear in the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like, the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. See, it can be a bit hard to follow at times. Oh, yeah, okay. But when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Okay. Hey, hello. Obel Squad is here. Obel Squad is all here. Alright. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Ah, the bamboo. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me in the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Okay. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it the Captain gives it all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of a gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? Hygiene? Okay. Jeez, okay. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? It's just straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible it seems. It almost feels like she can see right through the HD. Oh, right! The HDD is in her eyes. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey Proxy, don't forget to look at your eyes too. I feel like she knows. You confirm that the military really is restricting for freedom of movement Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. Oh, okay.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted. Unlike the second assistant.
Dang, come on, Fairy.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like, calm down for a moment, come on.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
I mean, with Fairy on the board, yeah.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Oh my gosh, Fairy.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all the things, it eventually passes. Commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Okay, what's happening? That's Orpheus and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh no. Well. What happened? Oh boy. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangbu squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangbu's distress signal and rushed over. What? What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing kind of lying there. They're dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's pay our respects. This Bangbu probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Oh, let me fix up the bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix a bamboo? Please help the little guy. I'll leave it to you. Proxy. Okay. Oh, it's this shit again? Oh, come on. Okay, right. It's not really that hard anyway. There we go. Video footage restored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the bamboo's data port. What did it look like?
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Who's shooting?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Whoa!
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Oh, whoa!
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Whoa, they got shot? Defense Force. Are they infected or something? They're surrounded. Oh my gosh, yo, it actually swore.
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
What about the bamboo? What happened to him? White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Whoa. Those soldiers calling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolda. Let's go, Proxy. Okay, man, this is slowly becoming Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, I can't deny it anymore. Like, bruh, it's going like Resident Evil 4 or 5, or maybe Resident Evil 2 to 5 even. Okay, together with Obel Squad, you brief Isolda on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolda has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
What's that supposed to mean?
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At
In
this
certain
point,
time.
arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Alright.
Squad,
Strike
gear
it.
up and get ready.
Strike it while it's hotter, huh? Okay.
Yes, Captain Magus.
While it's on the heat, maybe.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Okay, I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Okay. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma orders. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obel squad, move out. Alright, here we are. Here we are.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
You really trust her, huh?
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
So she was human before.
Technically,
Well, we saw that.
fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior.
So how did you become
and
like
my
this?
commanding
How did you
officer.
become Orpheus Tail? Or
In
Gun
fact,
even?
Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Alright. Right, here we go.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Hello. We're gonna be crashing the party. Fight.
Blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Okay. Oh, it's mean to fire. Okay. I mean, electric damage. Whoa, shit. Okay. Shit,
Too slow.
okay.
Ether vision activate.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Okay. Okay, encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained somewhere else. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Okay. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but when what they see is the light sight of allied uniforms. Okay.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the
Oh, we're doing great. Oh, come on.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, whoa.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
She's right.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Whoa, Seed. Chill.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Whoa, chill.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
So they let some of them escape.
What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Okay. Whoa!
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at
Hold on, let me just look. Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh, bro. That's like some parasite. Holy crap.
We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Encrypted documents detected in this device. Accessing. We'll be working with Prosolumex, but they aren't exactly the saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, files ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Okay, but yeah, we just saw like those soldiers. Man, this is just like Las Plagas again. Oh my gosh.
Elite targets have appeared.
Oh hey. Oh, there's even more of them over there.
Kind of like Obel Squad's been waiting for.
Here comes the big one.
Bing, bada boom. Alright, let's go.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh, what? What's he doing here?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
This must be Mr.
You
Lucro.
must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcellumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
No, Lucro is here.
For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
What's this all about?
What brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
Oh, okay.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
But why were you here to begin with? That's strange. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold. Okay.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Yeah.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Jeez. The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcellumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcellumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcellumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
Reclaiming what was theirs.
Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Yeah,
Goodness.
simply.
Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Okay.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Aye, aye, Captain. Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, limited by flickering candlelight. Oh my, okay. Great Overseer. Why are you moving? What's wrong with you, Sarah? Why are you not, like, stay in one place, okay? Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned. And they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their fate, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you? Great Overseer. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. The arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Okay, wow, they know who we are now. Probably because of Bringer from season 1. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days.
Huh?
Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Okay, right. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Oh, a new face, and not in a uniform either. You must be that outside help for the... what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Okay, alright. And there's Lucro. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you returned safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words will hold real authority with city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of First Porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltists, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings up value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelumix and the Exaltists, Obscura, let's go with Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumix is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I am not clear on their scientific word. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing the risk. Their risk? Yeah. Colonel Aselda stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Okay. Ah, alright. Whoa. We can actually see like the helicopters like passing by or something. Man, it's a good thing I changed outfit. Like, holy crap, this would have been bad. Okay. Man, do you really like see them? Like helicopters like flying by or nah? Man, this really is becoming like too much already. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the defense force next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory could come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy, yeah. You faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura... As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the sacrifices, very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Viper Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite the doubts with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Obo Squad settles at their headquarters, quarters, troops are already preparing to celebrate. Man, really?
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltus stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Bro, was she like...
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
That's Phaeton. I have no right to stop moving forward. Oh, come on. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Tops? Oh my gosh, man. Now it's first it's the military, now it's the freaking Tops now. Oh boy. Don't ask me about don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see it for yourself. Now it's the tops. Oh shit. Okay. Damien. Oh, okay. Meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing. Okay.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Oh, this is Damien Fraser speaking. A small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
What the? Who are you?
Funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Whoa, really? Okay. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
Dang, okay.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster, man.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Dang, okay.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she turned out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I don't,
And
wow.
that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. Wow, okay. That little tyrant is quite an authoritative one. Small but terrible, they say. Okay. Alright. Roxy! Roxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Okay. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Okay, what's this? Teed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Oh.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the Proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not part of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
What does that mean?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the Proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of those lemon,
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
In the sea of breeze of fire peninsula, team up with Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know
Nothing
the
wrong
captain,
with that.
Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it?
Wow, okay.
But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh, okay.
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within
So
the
she
weapon.
was human before, just the consciousness left behind.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
Yeah.
Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Orphe. And hey, there's no need to like put down on yourself. You're a great person yourself. Oh, maybe we should have said that actually. Whatever. Anyway. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Turn to base and rest. After a brief technical disruption, communication with the HDD is re-established. Okay, here we are. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force.
No, come on.
Urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
That's aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunque's
All we
summit.
can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just about to sleep, the familiar chirping breaks their peaceful slumber again. Oh my gosh! Hey, it's the little bird. I would say it's the little. No, I'm not calling it like that. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. The cute Qingming bird. There we go. Hey. Okay. Dims, but essentially you don't feel afraid. You come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. What? Isn't that bad? Body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment and heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Where? Is this? Whoa, what the heck? We're back here.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Would that really work?
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yushu and Shifu's technique?
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Lay out the intel calculated by Ferry along with all company suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Is that why we still have like the tracker on our ankle? Although we don't have it now. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let's go catch up with Wise. Let's see what's happened. Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister's the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Okay. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in Miasma Dance areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. And about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption system. It's not corruption systems as a senior. Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Sister, huh? Senior sister. What are they talking about, senior sister? That's the one thing I'm not, unsure of. We explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yonkei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yushuan could finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Whoa. Okay. Before Double Gate couldn't withstand the force of the invited guests, quick up and let them in the courtyard. Okay.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Dang, okay.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh
Warning,
my.
at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Oh no, about the image of Bangbo in the military.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Why is that a question?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Ah, okay.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh yeah, for sure. So wait, we're staying here? Is that wise? Okay. Oh, they're here. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine, if you want a dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Alright, let's go. Head to the plaza at Phalum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed Proxy. All members of Mobile Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. But away from the Colonel, rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phalum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Okay.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Okay.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Well, I can keep an. Alright, let's go with the first
I got
one.
the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
She's sure.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Guys, you're just making it
Tell me
obvious.
You're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
You're just making it obvious now. Gosh, come on.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you being so sneaky?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Phalum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Waifu Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please, follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an Oh, sorry. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Well, at least they're working with each other. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risk in Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phalum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from any nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. Okay, right. What is this, the apocalypse yet again? Holy crap. Where are the helicopters, lad? Is this World War Z or is it World War H? Because Hollow. No? Okay. Alright. You caught that right, Proxy? Obel Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid employment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going to investigate. For the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Zolda's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Oh, sorry. Captain Zolda's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? It's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. Okay. Hello, hold on, I can't see. It's kind of dark. Hello, Resvault Shocks. Welcome to the stream. Nagpull ka na ba? I did pull a while ago. I'm currently at 60 pity, but gusto ko muna i-save yung iba kong mga pulls. Because I got interested in Seed's gameplays and mechanics, but I still like to try and pull for Orphe. And besides, I'm not guaranteed, so I don't know if I can get Seed.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
I want to get Orphe. I did pull a while ago.
I want to see complaint letters in the employee.
So I'm currently at 60 pity.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part
For me,
of what you're
revenge
paid
pull for Trigger. What do you mean revenge pull?
Please.
You didn't get Trigger before? Is that what it means?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us.
Ah, okay.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Oh, fuck
This
off.
moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
I lost
To those sitting at the top.
to
Our
S11.
lives are nothing but silver.
Oh, Soldier
spoons
11.
they use
Okay,
to
I was like,
scoop
what the
up
heck?
and savor their triumph.
Okay, my bad.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants.
Okay, well, at least it's still Obel Squad, even so. Okay. Okay. Oh, it seems like Isolde knows about our plan. But how? Is it the tracker, perhaps?
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
Huh.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's
Very
interference,
literal.
we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Alright, roger that.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Hey, Orphe. Okay, yeah, I want to get this character. I'm not gonna lie. See this an interesting unit. I get that, but I kind of want to get Orphe. I'm not gonna lie.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Okay, hold on. I want to see the design of these things. My gosh, what is? I still can't believe this really feels like Resident Evil for me again. Oh my god, with these like undead soldiers that came from like the old capital.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Oh, these data errors feel a little too organized to be neutral. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, this time I lost again to 7-Eleven, but early guaranteed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You lost again. Dang. Well, like I said, you still got an Obel Squad member, so having Trigger as well on the fray would actually help on your team comp as well.
Operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
What my?
Proxy.
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Ah, okay. You probably put like footnotes or notes in the program.
Miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
But where would they get that though? How would they get that?
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Okay.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploaded
Go.
to HDD net.
Dive into action. Let's go, EOS. Woo!
Got it. These are the coordinates of
Oh,
the blind
geez,
spot.
stairs. Can I just go like here? Oh, there we go. Much easier. Oh my. So it's a win because only 80 tapes used. Oh, okay. That's nice. That means you can save it for another character in the future, or maybe Orphe if you want. Okay, so far I think the only character I have in Obel Squad is basically just Soldier 11. I don't have anyone else. Lucia? Oh, you mean the who are the new characters again? Lucia's the one like the octopus, right? I've forgotten like the names of the characters. Lucia's the one with the octopus, right? And who's the other one? I forgot.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Oh shit.
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Can we beat his ass?
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice.
Hidari is the octopus.
Definitely
Okay,
him.
my bad. I don't know who Lucia is. I forgot.
I want to ask you the same
I've
question.
always seen like Hidari though.
What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Bullshit.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you.
Okay,
Now,
man.
It's your turn to answer. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after
As
me.
I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to
Oh yeah,
capture
that's
me.
the excuse. Okay.
Roxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Ogle Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Oh, so wait, can we beat his ass now right now?
I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city,
Okay.
then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Okay, well,
I've got a recording.
god damn it. Oh my gosh.
Every word you
The
say
captain
reduces
planned it and the
evidence
captain
in
ruined it.
court.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh yeah, she's got that 50 caliber whatever something. I forgot. Okay, enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
What the hell is happening?
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the
Oh
military
damn it!
courts.
I wanted to kick this ass. Lorenz's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Oh, thank goodness.
Onward to saving the world.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Someone just chopped up on me. Anyway, now this really counts as disobeying orders.
The Mobile Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You planned this whole thing and you also ruined it all. Oh my gosh. So much for being covert.
And forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me?
You know, that makes sense. Okay. So the message comes to the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Okay. The Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Okay.
Good
Alright.
afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolda, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, You've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish
Okay,
ambition
what's this all about?
that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Give me into it about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs.
My gosh, are they really that
Defend
big?
the railway
Holy
line
crap!
evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed.
They're like titans, holy crap!
Was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside
Oh
the
my
hollow.
gosh. What?
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your
Oh
body
my
is becoming
gosh.
unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yeah, I think it's more important than
I
revenge.
don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so
We
much.
all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Zelda's voice faces over the channel, and Noble Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Okay, here we are.
Agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Okay. Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Oh yeah, for sure.
Faithful servants.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Take out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble
My
cause.
gosh, that's literally G-Virus. Oh my goodness. Is that Dr. Perkins by any chance?
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
It's you!
Moving forward and take them all down.
It's Sarah. Whoa.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
It certainly has, villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Is that really a problem right now?
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
The Overseer. She means some Everak.
Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing
No
around.
matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Whoa, what's happening? And she's running off. Whoa!
The Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior! Senior! Show no mercy. Let's treat him to that.
Oh, what? Oh, come on. He was about to get stunned. Oh, come on.
Recalibrating.
I'm not late, right?
Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Leave it to Seed. It'll stay okay.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Bada bing, bada
Press
boom.
the advantage.
Annihilating all hostiles in visual range.
Did you miss?
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Okay, miasma device. Within the core mechanism, you find a device. The result is used to manipulate the miasma. Okay, what was this again? Strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. A core placed installed at a large miasma field to control the flow from a form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Then breakthrough reader. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect to EOS's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishun Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up.
Oh no, what's happening? Oh, they're here.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh my! Dropping down.
Protect the distance! Fire! Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Oh my! Yes, sir. Shifu to the rescue.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Heck yeah! All right.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, fair point. But then again,
Other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
oh boy, no plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Okay, wow, they're all in trouble. Again, they've been hit by this again. It was first the alleviating water. It was first the alleviating water, and now it's just literally, it's literally just like obscura. Okay. Well, Captain Magus, you're finally back. Sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure position data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with all this intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Alright, let's head out.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
Okay.
There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Okay. With our main forces and Youngway Summit holding Phalum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuated from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Oh boy. These are premature sacrifices, right? Oh my goodness. We already fought one of them. Like before.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Keep your balance,
Go. Oh, here. What's this? Scared. What's this?
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're
Okay.
from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelumix.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isolda's voice comes through the military radio on the Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolda, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Oh my, so it's Lucro. They weren't innocent either?
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolda, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumix? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up
Is this Isolda? Why does it feel like an imposter instead?
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
What the heck?
Isolde. Isolde.
Is that really Isolde?
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusation.
She said that a while ago, so then...
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
Was that even Isolde to begin
There
with?
any justice in this world. My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about... Yeah! Is that even Isolde herself? She said she didn't have enough evidence before, so why would she, like, blur it out now? And Lucro, like, bruh. It isn't even, like, what's it called? Like, verified if he's dead or not, either.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh,
What?
well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Alright.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's another one of these.
Nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
What do we do this? Oh, okay. Wait. What? Oh, reset. Hold on. Let's go the other way. There we go. All right. So disable that, right? What the? What's this?
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh, it grows from that?
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
What if Isolde let this happen? What if she's the one like did this? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Oh whoa, okay. Let's go with this. No man, here we go again with this crap. Okay, wait, no, that's not right either. Oh, here we go, I got it. There we go, nice. It's another one. Bro, they grow from that. Hold on, let me just see the design. Is it pulsing? It's a lot. It literally just looks like Las Plagas. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. What the f? There's more? Bro, there's 3 of them. Where's the anger? You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Okay, right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like the G virus. Bada bing, bada boom. Check out the freaking collar.
They enter the city.
It's gonna be havoc all over. Okay, wait, hold on. Where we go? Okay, over here.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Wait. Oh! Lucro's here. Is he dead?
Oh?
These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumex. That's Lucro though. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumex? Oh no. Don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed up report. Okay. Lucro's actually dead. But wait, how does she know that? How does Isolde know that she's dead? Oh, over here! Right, hey, what's up? Are you okay, kid? It's Dante! Oh my gosh!
The ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices.
Hey, little Dante, where's Virgil? Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
Wow, you snapped that real quick.
Monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, Would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better.
Oh no, it doesn't.
I
No,
want
it
those
don't.
monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magnus gives quiet order. The squad keeps marching. The target, Major General Lorenz. Okay.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Okay, there he is.
Magus, I know.
Okay, sorry. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to keep calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind my captain. Brought the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Okay, we're here. What the how did we get, how do we even get through here? Like, bruh, isn't it supposed to be that way? Oh my gosh. Okay, here he is. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolda's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus.
Oh my gosh.
Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz brushes up past Obel Squad, as the fish is speaking, Magus triggers quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Yeah, that's right. Where is she?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can
Oh.
stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Oh, she's here. Why?
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh my! Oh my gosh, bro!
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
What the fuck? Yo! What? Yo, for a second there, I thought that was Sarah. Bro, and also that was an amazing exit, by the way. But I was like, bro, what? Yo, they showed blood. Holy shit. Yo, what the heck? Oh my gosh, bro. I just lost all of my water. Oh my goodness. Crap. My gosh. Holy shit, okay. Alright. Anyway, back on track. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along. But still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Ophi has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Ophi right now. I should go and check on the others instead. What happens now? Wow, they dispersed real quick. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Anyway, oh, they're also here. Okay, hello. What's happened? All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something wrong was in the hollow. Then I heard a gunfire from Sailor Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's up with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obel's squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Oh, we're going in? Okay. I thought it was the end of it. And hey, Madam Zhao, okay. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Wow, so both are dead. So wait, is it gonna be Damien then? Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumex's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Loranz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumex needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Okay, I'm guessing about that case. I guess it's gonna be Damien that's gonna be taking over. So, I mean, to be fair, Ferox is literally the one currently helping the Exaltists. Well, he was helping them, and now Lucro, who actually had a crime, or actually did a crime 11 years ago of bribing the Commander Lorans. Wow, Colonel Exalta. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Right. Hey, what's up? How are you going? Magus and Ovi stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Ferry's alarm rang out once again. What's happening?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh, bitch. It's a nuke. Oh, no.
Wait. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
I mean, that memory that Magus just like saw, it looked like I mean, kind of looked like Isolde. I thought what I saw there was like a different person, maybe a relative or someone similar to Isolde, but that actually was Isolde there. And revenge after all that, after 11 years ago. Wow, she held that for so long. Okay, right now the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got your back.
I'll keep supporting your
Alright, I thought it was gonna be end of it. Cool. Good. My gosh.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
Oh yes, Sheaf was joining in on the battle. Alright.
Years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Alright.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oh, okay.
Squad, gear up and get ready.
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready. We're going now. Alright. Okay. Jeepers creepers. So many things are happening. Of all times for Isolde's revenge to take action, it had to be this time.
The Hollow is gathering around that tower.
Wow, that looks like a villain's tower right there.
Consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Hold on. I wanna take a screenshot of this with my snipping tool. Okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, this looks like a badass entrance of the protagonist entering the villain's
Warning.
base.
activity
Yeah.
in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh my, it'll go bigger, is it?
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunquei Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
My, oh, a new place. Okay. What the heck is this place? Alright, let's make this quick. What is that? It's Sarah again.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Oh, is that what's happening? Okay.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Alright, let's go. Miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just activating one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To
Okay.
prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Okay. What's this? Total panel requires a password. Look around for the markers to the code. Okay, fine. I think it might be like over here somewhere. Because this is... Okay, you know, I'm fine. Okay, then. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, so now you make me go in. Okay, well, good for you. Alright. Didn't you let me go in already? You want me to be ahead of yourself, man? Oh, okay. What's this? Okay, got this. Oh, okay.
Not over yet.
Okay. Well, I saw something over there.
There's a
That's...
trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
Okay, I see
Power up
something
the
over there.
elevator and assess the situation.
There's... What's that? There's 3-2. Why is there 3-2 over there?
Elevator should be a combination code.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Well, thanks for confirming
These
that for
marks
me.
on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Why is it? Is that made in blood? 3752. Ooh, okay.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
But who would put that there? 3752. There we go. Oi!
Can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Alright, come on, let's head in then.
What?
Okay. This looks like some Resident Evil shit again. Okay, look, stop aura farming, Yeshuan. Oh my gosh. Jeez, okay. Okay, no, that's not the right one. Oh, actually, maybe both are actually the right one. Hold on, I can't. Oh, okay, cool. Let's move that. Get this over here. Thank you very much. Alright. Yes, okay, disable. Okay, what do we have down here? Okay, oh.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Okay, my gosh. Yishuan, what are you doing? You're just aura farming. What are you doing? It's not the right time to aura farm, my guy. Oh, there she is.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
I smell something good downstairs. There we go. Haha. Alright, come on.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Get out of the way.
They're activating the device.
What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
We're trying to summon
Understand yet?
Gojo Satoru Gojo? Oh my gosh.
In vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby. She runs off.
Trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very
Okay.
well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Alright, the team splits into two groups. Yishuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of this underworld. Okay, let's go. Another? Oh my gosh! Isn't it obvious? You always said that before.
Formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Okay, right, come on. What are we doing? Oh, there's one more. What? We missed you? What the? There we go. Alright. Where's Isolde?
Took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
No way, that's Isolde!
Now! Navarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Don't tell me that's Isolde. Hold on.
Shoot me, Magus!
No way!
Didn't you pull the trigger before?
No way, that's Isolde the whole time!
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Navarok's clothes?
Because they're one of the same.
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Oh my gosh, bruh.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own
That's
game.
why the intel was kinda wrong there.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a
Revenge.
sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
Hold on, just before you like do it, whatever. My gosh, man, what a revelation. Okay. This whole time.
The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yushu Wan, who was casting techniques in the Obol squad, to retreat. What happened?
Colonel Isolde. Why?
Wow.
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal.
Oh, this is right. It's a
And
long one.
regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Wow, this is a long ride down.
The gathering point of
Maybe
the
we're just stuck in the position, huh? Oh, we're here.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Whoa.
Does the tactical hand...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Oh my gosh, and even the bell toils.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the exaltist.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh no. Is this gonna be a boss? Cutscene maybe? So, I think it's taking a while to load. Oh, what? Where am I?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
What the heck? Whoa, what is happening?
Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
What the f-
These ether fluctuations.
Whoa! What the heck? Am I fighting Raiden Shogun again?
You're not the same flame you once were.
Am I fighting Arlecchino?
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Whoa! I'm turned around. Okay, hold on.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
What the? Oh shit! Okay. So that's the boss. Okay. It was a Zelda. Whoa!
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Can I change? Oh, I can't. Did I miss all of those? Good job! You've like the first enemy to like dodge my freaking attacks. Okay.
Well then.
Whoa, whoa,
Be
whoa, whoa.
washed away by the great rain. This hatred is boundless.
Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. I don't know what this does, but oh well. Whoa! Oh my gosh, bro.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Jeez, oh my gosh.
Evil shall be purged.
Come on.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh shit, okay, come on.
Look, pretty firework. Spirit and form. Strategy, relay combat.
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Come on, come on. Where'd you go, where'd you go?
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm.
Whoa!
Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Do I have to keep doing this? Oh, I do! Oh, good thing I did that. Oh my gosh.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Come on, let me over to end this. Oh shit! Oh my god! Come on, come on, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Look, I'll let I'll let Orphe and Magus end this. Oh, sheesh, okay. Nah, let. Come on. Let's make this bit difficult for us. Shit, okay.
Strength and finesse.
That's That's right.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Okay. All together yet again. Alright. You know what? Nah, I don't have time. Let's do this. Straightforward.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. Time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Back in the day, you never
Whoa!
managed
What the
to beat me
f- That
during
scared me!
training.
Holy crap, he just shot me! Oh my god!
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe,
I'll do my best.
Whoa, okay. Come on. Whoa.
Where are you looking?
Shit. Okay, come on. Yeah, she still has that sword. Come on. They know we're gonna have another boss fight. Holy crap. Whoa!
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus.
Oh shit, okay.
Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
I mean, look, I just had to like,
Not even close.
Whoa, never mind! I shouldn't have underestimated this! Okay! Holy shit, why is she a lot stronger here?
One still stuck in the past. Might be me.
Shit, okay!
one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair.
Shit, oh my gosh!
Wake you up! Tactical strategy! Scorcher!
Oh shit, come on. Oh shit, okay. What? Was that Japanese? Was that lost? That was intense. Nice, Orphe.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it.
Listen to them, come on.
Anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
No, no, no! Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's a Danny.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
No, no, come on. No, come
It's too
on.
late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. She didn't even die as human. Oh my gosh. What was that? Okay, anyway. Man. What a fate this was. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh, is this...
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Is that...
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Oh! That's her teacher.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
There's the speak? Okay, I'm not gonna speak. Okay, I'll let them.
Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
What does that mean? The miasmic illusion, the air shatters and fades. Is that like on the perspective of... Could that be like the perspective of Isolde? However, miasmic exalted and where exact teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obol Squad. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Fairy and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. The illusion said... second one. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Okay. Also, either way, you would let me. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, it's not that bad, I suppose. Hello, Orphe. Noisy visitors outside turned out to be Obol Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Yeah.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
No, yeah, because she can't write.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Learn to freaking write with your mouth, okay?
Good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
I see, you're not helping.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Hey, okay.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
But they're dead. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those
With
years
such a
ago
cost.
is finally
Yeah.
coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Okay, what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolda's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal exodus.
Wow, having two like major roles on both the military and the cult? My gosh. Okay, your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Huh?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever
Okay.
lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Okay. About you disobeying orders,
Opal
yeah.
Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's what a relief. Yeah.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy.
Jeez, Belle.
May not be what we hoped
Come
for,
on.
but at least there was a positive outcome.
That just gave like a bad give like a bad image to like grown-ups.
I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Hey.
Until we meet again.
Catch
All
you
right.
later, Proxy.
Catch you later too. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolda's documents, we found this. Commander Isolda left it for you, Proxy. What's it? Hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolda left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Okay, well, have your vacation. Have fun. Members of Opal Squad waves goodbye and leaves the Wabian Temple. What does it say? All that remains is the envelope Isolda left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolda to Belle. Oh, here we go. It's misspelled, but oh well. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time I read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. Oh, you know what? She did say it a while ago. It was It was kind of, I guess it was like a plot point. I am the old grumpy old lady. Okay. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing this because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Laurence and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many as old cases files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridil long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Laurence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Porcelum stockpiles. In the end, these soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with fate or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. I mean, considering her position, yeah. Then being a colonel inside the military, yeah, having that is like a very useful asset, of course. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Laurence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself along them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of rat who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exalted and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. Oh, the rest of the letter has been torn away. Oh! Wait, she was gonna turn herself in! But why didn't she? Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Laurence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exalted and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. My gosh. Even in the end, after all that, she... Oh my gosh. Maybe if she had completed that letter, she might have like got into her senses and gone with her conscience to like surrender herself to the authorities instead. But no, she tore that part of the page off just to like commit with what she wants. Anyway, yeah, lesson learned. Revenge is not good. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shiwen is. Oh yeah, Shiwen! Shiwen still hasn't come back? Shiva's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered up the lip. Why does it feel like Shiwen is also a part of this? This is bad. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exalted's remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Shiwen is super capable. He and Junior Sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Junior Sister Xiao Guang. I've never seen her, but that's a first for me. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. Is there... The night is all that fell into a different corner of the hollow. What happened?
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
Oh my gosh, she even knew. She even knew she was gonna give it up, give all of it up in the end. Okay, hold on. I wanna screenshot this for sure. Okay, thank goodness Yushuan is not part of this.
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator.
Isolde was from the rights.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
No.
You see right in front of you the best proof.
No. It's backfiring on me.
Wields is far beyond that of ordinary.
No, please stop.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
Is this the dream we've been seeing? Come
The creature
on,
has
don't.
never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come
This
true.
was the dream!
My wish?
This was the dream, the premonition of Yeshuan's. Nah, don't tell me he fell for it too. Oh my gosh, bruh. Nah. Is there more though? Is that really it for like this season? Is there gonna be like just like 5? Holy crap. All right. And that's that. Let's quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Wow. What a story that was. And also the addition of not censoring the blood this time. They really showed it now. From the from Lorenz being shot and Isolde getting stabbed. A drip of blood. Wow. Holy crap. There's a lot to reflect on this one. Oh my goodness. And that reveal of Yishuan's dream like coming to reality. My goodness. Yishuan, I don't know why he looked like an NPC, but to me there's part of me that looked like I feel like he could be like become like a bad guy, a part of the bad guy. Oh my goodness me. This is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh, bruh. And also, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to gather my thoughts a bit. Oh my, okay. Right. So yeah, first the introduction of the oh wait, hold on. Oh, were they here before? Oh, public security. I didn't see them here before. They might have come here after like the incident, so it kind of makes sense. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. First of all, the introduction of the characters of the Obel Squad. Yeah, introduction of Seed and Orphe as well as Magus. Yeah, it was a good introduction as well as the reintroduction as well of Isolde. You know, now that I think, now that I've I wish I could have done like the last chapter before or a lot or maybe a bit earlier. Because it felt too quick for me, I'm not gonna lie. Having that Isolde's true identity being Maverick as well. Yeah. And yeah, the story wise, I really like the depiction of the concept or the consequences of revenge and not going through that revenge as well. My goodness, holy crap. I need to stretch my back. Oh my, what a story that was. And also with fighting Isolde as well on her ethereal form and also on her, well, human form. You know, affected form on the last one. Yeah, it was something I shouldn't have underestimated, but like, dang. I wish I could have successfully like done that QTE, but I had to like look at the lip sync and see if it matches. And yeah, I'm just looking at that and then I fell. I failed. And then took a lot of damage from that. Holy crap. I'm guessing we're going to be able to fight them in here as well. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Mystic Epic. Pause. Oh, okay. This will help me. Okay. Okay. No, not now. Okay. Let me just see this again. Training. Routine cleanup. No. Combat. Deadly assault. Not that. Where is it? Notorious Hunt. Chat. No, not this. Which one was it? I've completely forgotten. Like, how do we fight like the other bad guys again? Or is it combat simulation? I don't think it's this one either. Yeah, but my gosh, Isolde, holy crap. Rest in peace. My gosh, and yeah, the combat wise with Isolde, yeah, it's amazing. The first reveal of her artillery form, it felt like I was fighting Raiden Shogun all over again. Oh my gosh, man. No, I wish the cutscene came out before like the area itself, because it did kind of delay a bit with the pre-rendered cutscene. But yeah, both fights of Isolde, especially the last one, that was amazing. The QT as well was also cool. I wish they can put more like that on like the story. Oh man. Jeez, what a game this was. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. It's really improved a lot now. It really got like I feel like even the battles I've gotten more of a power creep from Miyabi's battle against the Bringer. My goodness. It's just a lot to reflect on for me. Yeah, a lot to expect for the next update as well. Yishuan. How do I pronounce that? How did Yishuan say it? I'm just gonna go Shiyuan. Never mind. I can't. It's just too hard. Anyway, but yeah, I think I'll give that story like a 9 out of 10 for me. There were still some parts that like, okay, it's just kind of boring, not gonna lie. But then again, at the end, it lived up to its like expectations to the gamers, especially for me as well. And now that I've caught up to the story, yeah, the story really is like really deep on this one. Oh my, jeepers creepers! What will happen to Yeshua now that he's witnessed the given power of the creator to Sarah? Amazing, amazing. Wow. And I wonder what will happen to Damien then, because like he's like the only one who, I feel like he's the only one who can literally like stand on par with both Ferox and Lucro, who I don't know what happened to Ferox. I'm not sure if he's dead or maybe he's like convicted at the moment, but yeah, Lucro is dead, Laurence is dead, and only Damien stands. So maybe he will take the place of the Porcelumex, for all I know. He might become the co-chief, or maybe the chief executive already. Right, hold on. Let me just see what the events are. I mean, there really isn't much. There's this story though, but nah, I don't really like. I don't feel like doing the stories. Not gonna lie. I feel like just doing them on the. I feel like just doing them on my free time instead. Unless the story is like somewhat like interesting for me, like for example, like similar to Skirk from Genshin Impact, then yeah, maybe I'll try to stream that as well. But yeah, the story overall was 9 out of 10 for me. It was an amazing story. And yeah, we've just seen the looks of Carol Arna, the teacher of both Bell and Wise, of Phaeton even. Yeah, it looks like she colluded herself with Exaltis, but she may have her reasons, but we don't know. It's not for sure. We don't know if it's real. Maybe it's projected by our own thoughts and feelings. Alright. And as I say goodbye once again to Wi-Fi Peninsula after such a story. My gosh. And yeah, also, you know what? I want to say for the story, yeah, they really improved a lot of like showing more transparency to the characters, as well as what happens to them. Instead of not showing what happens to the fate of like certain characters. Yeah, it's a much more improvement. Like it does give a lot more impact to what happens to a character. For example, dying. Yeah, there you go. Or getting stabbed. Yeah, it really shows more impact to the storytelling. So yeah, that's why it's a 9 out of 10 for me. Maybe 9.5 even at max, but it's not gonna be perfect. And I don't want it to be perfect because I still want to have its flaws. That's what makes it like somewhat unique of its own. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Alright, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I don't stream tomorrow for all I know, because college is really coming to a close now to me. Next week is gonna be my return to college life once again. So yeah, I'll think about it while I'll stream tomorrow one last time for this week. And then after that, I'll focus on my college, focus on the videos maybe. And yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is Justin